Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right!
Sax-Leo Temple. Isn't that where Xion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Oh. Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Xion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And there wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Xion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got it. Good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Let's see what you've got.
By the power of
Airborne
Stay
shield.
calm.
My
I shall
step.
provide assistance.
Rising Falcon!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Do
it!
You're mine!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right here!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Stardust!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
Rending you apart.
Heart Field!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal
Far enough!
Healing
You're
Circle!
In a
mine!
vine?
The flame inside is
Right.
yours to be let free!
House this!
Rising Falcon!
Annihilate! This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Swallow dance!
Zephyr Trident! One more!
Rising over!
Lightning!
Air pressure.
Here I go!
Rending
Got
you
me.
apart.
By the
Swallow
power of
dance!
water!
Bloody howling! It was nice while it lasted.
One more!
I'm your lead.
Ready?
Stardust!
Here!
Soaring
Do it!
Light Sphere!
Run well!
Demons Descent!
Flashing fang! I'm on!
Lunar
Rising
Corruption!
Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
General Aqua!
Did you
Annihilation!
hear it now?
Incineration Wave!
Black and blade!
Damn it!
I'm not
Out of
done!
ammo!
Be still! Soaring Light Sphere! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Soaring Light Sphere!
Radiant Blood! Ready to go! By the power of flame!
Your
Armor
Burn it
won't
without a
save you!
trace!
Rising
Inferno
Wyvern! Rising
Frozen
Wyvern!
ready!
Void Flash!
They're crumbling!
Now beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Rising
Denied! I'll tear you a bloody howling!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Such
You're my
unadulterated
cause! That's
fury.
my watch!
Be still!
In the soil.
Awakening!
You're nearly done for.
Here!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Soaring
Should've
Light
done that.
Sphere!
I'm ready!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Out of our way!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Are those rocks that you did? I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang!
Bloody
Aim for the restrike!
Glad you have your uses.
Watch this!
Let them
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Where are you going?
Vacuum Blade!
Sword!
It's weakened!
Incineration Wave!
I'll finish you here and now!
Radiant Light! Force of regeneration!
Nothing gets by me!
In a bind?
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Slash!
I'll face
Demon Fang!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken it!
Dreams! Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Double Demon! This one's mine!
Masterful!
Whatever you're doing, watch yourself. I sense incredible
Demon
power.
Fang!
I'll face you!
Ready!
Everlasting
That'll bring you down!
Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
I'll face you!
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
No further.
Pierce through! Mine! Eternal Devastation! Flaming Thrust! Rising Sun!
Ardex, they're coming through! Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was. What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Don't...
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octolina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big, happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Right, here goes! On your knees.
Again!
I can shatter any steel! Armor won't
Got fire!
save me!
I'm done! Let him look and see about that!
All yours! Ignite!
Watch this!
Burning strike!
Take this!
A thrilling performance.
Be still!
This one's mine!
Soaring look!
Resonate with
Here's
the
a
earth!
flame of fire! Burning strike!
Glacial
Here's evil!
Start!
within the soil.
Go.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
You're my
Miracle dash! Can't get out of this!
Back into the fray!
Resonate with the earth!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Radiant Blast! Gemini Aqua!
You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Strike!
Right there!
I'll smash you!
Here!
It's weakened!
Strike! This ends now!
Leave the chargers to me!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing art!
Devastation!
First aid! That'll bring you down! Far enough! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Flaming Thrust!
Negative
Not done!
On your knees.
Dragon Shell! Take this!
You require no further.
There! And again! Mega
Tear!
Ray!
This one's all mine! Tear!
Here's the Evo!
Devastate! Burn in hell!
Eternal Punch! Where are you going?
Here I come! First strike!
Gemini
You're
Let
Aqua!
me
mine!
see what I can do!
Not done!
Radiant
Sword Rain
Blast!
Alpha!
I'm only lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Hold on to your art!
Mirage!
Here I come!
Tear!
Equal assault! Scorch Earth!
tear you apart! Demon
Zephyr
Fang!
Trident!
Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Strike! Take this!
Scorch Earth!
Tear!
Quiver Dragon!
Rising Phoenix!
Outstanding form!
Leave the chargers to me!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Freeze Lancer!
Masterful dash!
Eat this! Here I go!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think Hodel senses something.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There it is. That's our target.
Gone! Take this!
Ready! Looks like it could be worth something.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Burning! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Ah, hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I sense a strange power from this.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Xion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
I think Hootle senses something.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. No backing down!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
One more.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Well, looky here.
You guys want to rest here?
This is such a beautiful island. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food. Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Ah!
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what do you all think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almeidrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Glimmer Bright! I'm
Not
just getting
today!
started! Tempest!
Fred!
Exploit the enemy's
Here's
weakness.
Storm!
Now you're talking! Elusive deity!
The healing
You may be strong, but I'll never back
You
down.
can't get out of
You
sight.
like me again!
Take this! Stardust!
Begin! Elusive deity!
Devastation!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Where are you going?
Soaring blast!
Rising Falcon!
Dance on the wings! Save
Stay
me!
away from my
To
friends!
accomplish this.
I'm on it!
Try harder!
That's enough!
Burn in hell!
Inspiration! Time for one more.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Soaring Light Spear!
Watch it!
Tear!
Resuscitation!
Hurricane Thrust! Devastation!
Breath of life. Heal my weary
Hear my
companions.
Here I come!
Here's the evil.
I'll finish you here and now!
Down on the ground.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Far enough!
By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Take this!
All good things come to an end.
Explosion.
Elusive deity!
Freaking does it.
Take this! I'm not done!
Soaring
It's
blood.
Will this help?
Flaming Thrust! Not
Eagle
today!
ray. Ready and ready!
Here!
Don't mind if I do.
There you go!
Take this!
I feel like me again! In a bind,
Okay,
Here I go. This one's mine.
Try harder!
I'll smash you!
Dance on the wind.
Let me
Try
show you.
Whirlwind Demon Fang!
They might in the corner!
I won't lose.
Not down!
I'll run you through!
And I'm gonna
Hitting pile driver!
Power blast.
Demon Fang!
Blind you into dust!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation.
I'm on it!
Burning
I'll run you through! Negative
Dragon
strike!
Swarm!
Talon
Pierce
Hurricane!
through!
Leave the charges to me! I'll run you through!
No further.
I'll tear you
If it's in the
apart!
sky, it's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Amazing.
Heal! Okay, here I go! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Crescent Slash!
Void Blast!
It was nice.
Here's the healing art.
Here!
Can you take it?
Come on, where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Be still!
Water, outstanding form.
I'll finish you here and now!
Not
Here's
today!
evil.
You require a hand.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
on it!
Dazzle! Here I come!
I'll blind you into
I
dust!
could do without this pain!
I'm going to need to use all
In a
the power
bind?
of my healing art to
Try harder!
Far enough!
You're mine!
I
I'm
really
not
owe
done!
you one. Take this!
Devastation!
Hitting pile driver!
Lightning
Elusive
Falcon!
deity!
Sword Blade! Lightning
Soaring
Thrust!
blast!
This one's mine.
Eagle
Spear!
Now tornado drive!
Flame of fury.
I'll blind you into dust!
Water. Heal my soul.
First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
One more.
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray.
Vacuum Blade!
By the power of water.
Let's tear him home! Now I'm
here.
real mad!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Eat this! Throw away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I owe you one.
Eat this! I've let you all down.
Try harder! You're
I
mine!
won't give up.
Be still! Stardust! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Shine!
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough!
Prepared and free from beyond. Imbue this banquet.
Talon sword!
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
What was I thinking?
Devastation!
Breath of life. Heal my
Glacial
weary
Spear.
companions.
Here's the evil.
Sure! That's the spot!
Freeze Lancer.
Rising Falcon! The flame inside me yearns
Into
to
the
be let
shadows.
free!
Let the marksman handle this.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation. By the power of flame. Finish without a trace.
Devastation!
Don't mind if I do.
I can't move!
Explosion.
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art.
Eat this! Whirlwind snap!
I'll bring you back from
Hurricane!
Stalagmite.
First strike!
resuscitation.
Inferno! Watch this!
That'll bring you down.
Blossom!
It's in your hands now.
Ready to go.
First aid.
Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's a healing art.
Double demon blade!
I'm on it!
Flame of
Eagle
fury.
fire! I'm on it!
I couldn't make it in
Expert
time.
coming through.
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from
the
Death's
fray.
abyss. I'll bring you back from
throbs in
Death's
pain.
abyss.
Does it hurt?
Resuscitation.
Pile driver!
Can't get
I'm
out of
going to
this.
need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Don't be carried away. In your face. Can you take it?
Swallow blade! Try this!
Elusive deity.
Tear you apart!
Can you take?
Annihilation. Flame.
Seismic
Reload.
rupture! Make it
Show
does
you
it!
what my arts can do.
Here I come!
Shine.
Start up! Devastation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Inferno Punch!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
Resuscitation! I never miss!
I'm not done!
Shine!
No more playing nice!
Regeneration!
Not my fight.
On your knees!
Shockwave flash!
Gemini lightning!
I'm ready! Double demon strike!
Radiant light!
That's much better.
Toxicity!
Force of regeneration!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
By the power of Varna!
Don't suffer the earth.
Do I say your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be haters.
Can't get out of this!
Eagle Dive! That frickin' does it!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Eagle Dive! Almost! You're wide open! Rolling snap! Watch this! Elusive deity!
Rising
Take
Viper!
it. Now you see what I can do! Rotating pile driver!
I never miss!
Resonate with the
That
earth!
frickin' does it!
Start up!
Gravitas field!
Shine!
Rising Falcon!
Super Swallow Dance!
Be still! Start up!
Inspiration!
Resonate with the earth!
One more! I'm on!
Explosion!
Now I'm in! Elusive deity!
Can
you take it? Talon Hurricane!
This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn in hell!
Eagle!
A thrilling performance.
Here I
No
go!
further!
Start up!
Spread!
Rising Falcon!
Burning
I'm not done! Burn! Lightning thrust!
Armor won't save you!
No dawn
You're
shall
finished.
break this night.
Eat dirt!
Soaring
Swallow Dance!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Hurricane!
Void Flash!
Eagle
Soaring,
Dive!
where are you going?
It's on!
Dust to
No
dust!
dawn shall
Eat
break
dirt.
this night.
Do it!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
On your
You're mine!
Try it down! Burn!
Try this!
Rending you apart! Ready and ready!
Such unadulterated fury.
Dragon Swarm!
No, not my fight!
Can't end here!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate!
I owe you one.
Now it's my turn.
Radiant
You
light!
missed.
You're mine! Rising Terror!
Let me help!
I'm not
Rending
done!
you apart.
Mirage!
One bloody hole!
Don't mind if I do!
Swallow Dance!
Try
I've let
harder.
you all down.
This should do it! I'm not done! Thanks!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Nothing gets by!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Eagle Ray!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not done yet!
There!
Denied! Eat this!
The art of being interrupted.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Mega
Take this.
Take this!
Rolling
Start up!
Arc shield!
Spirits within your
Smash you!
soul.
Here I come!
Awaken and reach
Sword
the
Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Take this! First strike! Lewis! It's
Here's a
on!
healing arc!
Eat dirt! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Here and now!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Eagle Assault!
I never miss!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade!
You all!
Be still! Here I come!
Negative
Soaring
gaze.
light spear!
Rending you apart.
I'm on! Gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Bloody hollow!
There
you are!
Finish without a trace!
Heal my
Shattering
weary
the
companion.
pieces!
Rising Falcon!
No further.
All good things come to an end.
Burning
Tear!
Glacier
Take this!
field!
The
Here's
flame
evil!
inside me! Yours to be let
Heal my
free!
weary
Soaring
companion.
light spear! Tear!
Heal
Hurricane
my
thrust!
weary
I'll
companion.
bring you back from
Not
death's
today!
abyss.
Cure.
Not on my watch!
Devastation!
Everlasting dark.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Falcon! Lewis, get!
Benediction.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
You
Anything in
must be
armor
tired of
is all
healing
mine.
me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on us.
Swallow Dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Here
Bring
and
you
now!
down!
Rolling down! Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on! Take this!
Is this it?
Healing circle!
Lost my focus!
It's in your hands now.
Blow away!
To the fray!
Eat
Resuscitation!
this!
Lightning!
Rolling
Downfall!
snap!
Here, let me help.
I'm on a roll now!
I'll bring you back from
Sonic
death.
Blast! Soaring Alpha!
Inferno! What's this?
I'm going to need to use
Big
all the
blast!
power of my
Rising
healing.
Rider!
Leave the charges
Soaring
to me.
Light Spear!
No,
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike! Blow away! Fang blast!
Not done yet!
Talon
Soaring
hurricane!
Alpha!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My pride was my downfall.
Will this help?
I'm on it! I've let you all down.
Healing circle.
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Slice! Penumbra! The flame inside me purifies to be let free!
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Benediction light.
Far enough!
Here I go.
Not my fight.
Here I come!
From
Megasonic
beyond,
thrust!
imbue this vanquished soul with life resuscitation.
There! Okay, here I go! Take this!
Seismic rush! I've let you all down. In a bind?
Healing circle. Back to the fray. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Damn it.
Reflect on thy sin.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
This all day.
Be still! Stardust!
Blazing flame!
Rising Falcon!
Ready to go. Water. This one's mine. It's weakened.
Flame inside me! This ends now!
I'll finish you here. Anything in armor is all mine.
Hear me.
Blast.
Flame of fury.
Searing Gale! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear. Here's
Now you
evil.
see what I can watch
You're mine!
this.
Slash!
Bloody
There!
howling.
On your knees. All good things
Here's a
come to
healing
an end.
No further.
Enough! Here I come!
Elusive deity.
I've let you all down.
Power of flame. Nothing without a trace.
Such unadulterated fury.
Is this it?
Resuscitation.
Damn it! It's so dangerous.
Here's evil.
Not my finest.
Rise and
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
I can handle it.
annihilation. By the power
You're
of
mine!
flame. This one's mine.
Megasonic thrust!
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Water. Hear my call.
That's
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Stardust!
Freeze laser.
what's this?
Rising the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
can't get out of this.
Ready and raring.
Lightning
I'll
thrust!
smash you. What's this?
Soaring
Thy
Light!
sins. They smite
Dragon
with
Swarm!
blackened
First
blade.
strike!
Annihilation.
Megasonic thrust! Strike it!
Execution.
Explosive ring!
Stalagmite. Rending you apart. Bloody
Where are
howling.
you going?
Soaring
Another
Light Spear!
incantation ruined.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing to accomplish this.
Ah! Burn!
Resurrection!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from
Lightning
death's
thrust!
abyss.
Here I come! I have no limits! Slash! Megasonic thrust!
Will this help?
Catapult!
Nothing gets by me.
Healing circle.
This isn't looking good!
Radiant
Be
blade.
still! Rising! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Let me show you what my art
In a bind? I can carve through armor.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me! It hounds me! The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices! Don't follow me! Leave me be! Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almeidria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almeidria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almeidria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Dahnan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Oh.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. something.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle?
Huh?
Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. I've made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle. Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends. Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go. Hootle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us. Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into...
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, We are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hootle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall! Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Looks like... we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Evolved into hatred!
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume! And we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of an anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Resuscitation! Let
Not
me
in
free
your
you of
dreams.
your power.
I can handle it. Here! Let me show you what my heart is! Rise and shine!
Negative
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend! Try this!
No further!
Far enough.
Rending blast!
If it's in the sky,
you
it's
take it?
mine. I'll bring you back from
Elucidate
death.
it!
I'll bring you back from death with
This one's mine!
Test it!
resuscitation.
Swallow blade!
Down on the ground!
Not done yet!
Sonic Spear!
Generation wave!
I never miss.
Tornado Drive!
Art expert coming through. Toxicity. Scorch through.
Shine!
Lightning
Radiant
Radiant.
Light! Full
Regeneration.
regeneration!
Do this all day.
Reach
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Lightning! Swallow dance! I'm just getting started! On your watches! By the power of radiant light!
Watch yourself.
Come on,
It's incredible power.
Zephyr strike! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! Water! Hear my call! Time for one more! Here goes!
Regenerate.
I couldn't make it in time.
Armor won't save you.
Double demon fang!
Kim from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with luck. Resuscitation.
Blossom.
Breath of life.
I
Heal
can't
my
move
weary companion.
Far enough.
Cure! Don't mind if I do! Reload!
Death Blossom.
Back into the fray! Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Roll now. Swallow dance. Death Blossom.
Eat dirt! I never miss!
Let me free you of your
I'll bring you back!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ready and ready. I can
Let me
carve
help.
through armor.
Not done yet!
Swallow dance. I'm just getting started.
Ready!
You dare strike me from behind?
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Within the
What the world is
Shut it down.
surrounding?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Leave the charges to me.
Feel like me again. Eat this.
Not done!
They didn't like what
You'll pay for that! I've been hit with something!
So even a master has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
With soul with life. Resuscitation.
I'm ready!
Damn it.
I'm taking too much damage!
Try this on for size.
Rising Falcon! Dazzle!
I'll finish you here and
Soaring
now.
Light Spear!
What my art can do! Where are you going?
Devastation!
Lost my chance.
Is
Here,
this
let
it?
me help! Don't give up!
Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
bring you
down.
to this. I'll bring you back from death's
Dance on the wind.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's.
I can do this all day.
I can handle it. Let me show you what my art.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Not in your street.
Attack time. And I'm just getting started.
Take this!
Healing
Take
circle.
this.
Swallow blade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Be still!
Perhaps now
I
is
must remember my
I
life.
really don't.
Burn in hell!
That frigate does it. Denied.
Take
Here I go!
Eat this. Howling hurricane.
Gemini over! Art expert coming through! I'll heal you all!
Swallow
Lightning
dance.
thrust.
All good things.
Take this!
I never miss!
Stardust!
Everlasting
Soaring Light Spear!
Let me show you what my
It's in your hands now.
Rise and shine! Not on my watch! Resurrection!
Why'd you heal me?
bring you to stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Levitation! Blazer spear! Piercing! Freeze laser!
Rising Falcon!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm grateful.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Here I
You do
come!
the same for me. Hold on to your art.
That helps.
Here I come!
Demon blast.
Nothing gets by me.
I'm on it. There. Howling hurricane.
Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Rats need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Hurricane. Glimmer. I'll finish you here and now. Water hurricane.
Devastation!
Inferno punch.
Let me show you what my art can do.
I'm on
Rise and shine!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle
Keep
ray.
right First aid!
Burn in hell!
Crumble. No
Not
dog
on
shall
my
break
watch!
this.
Radiant here!
Eagle ray.
It's too much.
Here I come!
Rise and shine!
In a bind. Now you see what I can do. Beckett.
Rising Falcon!
One more!
Vacuum Blade!
Back into the fire! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Not on my watch!
There you go! I feel like me again!
Such unadulterated fury.
Just getting started! Enemy fire! Right spear! Crumble! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Here's a hero!
Be still!
First aid!
Soaring light spear!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Ready! Hear me! Not on my watch! Let the
It's time for one more!
spread!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong
Ready to go! Annihilation!
Now I'm real mad!
Mega
Far enough! Radiant here!
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, hear my call!
Come on, radiant
I'm
light!
expert, coming through!
Not my fight! Take this!
Not on my watch!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Be still!
Breathe, Laser! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Shine!
Radiant!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Gillian.
It was nice while it lasted.
Try harder! I'm on it! Take this! Lightning thrust!
Fix you up!
Thanks! Just the Lightning Falcon!
I'm just
Thanks,
getting
Gianna.
started!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That'll bring you down!
Try harder! Not this time!
Now!
Enemy
Take this!
Healing
I can
circle!
carve through armor!
I owe you one.
It's in your hands now.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. I just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn! Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! Stardust!
What's this?
I'll stop
Kisara! I never miss!
Be still! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Sword! Dare!
Water, hear my call!
Another incantation ruined.
Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine!
No!
Radiant light!
Take this!
Shine! Radiant light!
I'm
just getting
Take this! Turn back!
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Not a chance!
Radiant
Shut up!
Put the marksman handle
Burn!
this! Whirlwind Smash!
No further!
Here, swallow dance!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
Instinct
Shot! Rongo!
Glacial Fear!
Elusive
deity!
This one's mine!
Begin!
Armor won't save you!
I could do without you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
Beat this! Getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Seismic rupture! Tempest!
Burning Crust!
Glacial Fear!
Take this! Dragon Force! Be still! Flame inside me! You're to be let free! You're mine!
Freaking does it!
None shall
Take
escape
this!
my judgment!
These fists have got your name on them!
Not in your dreams!
Inspiration!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Force!
Masterful
Action!
I'm grateful.
Radiant Flare!
They smite
Armor won't save you!
Out of amp weapons!
Here I come!
Annihilate Easter!
That freaking does
Try
it!
harder! My turn! Here I come! Rising
That'll
Falcon!
bring you down!
The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Far enough! Magna Ray!
Flaming
Annihilation!
Thrust!
By the power of flame!
Feel my
Finish
weary
without
companion!
grace!
Killed! Hurricane! Shock with
Burn! Death Blossom!
Burning Strike!
I have no limits!
no dawn.
All
Beat
ready to
Here
hear it
goes!
now!
Into the shadows!
Slash! Megasonic
Rolling
Thrust!
Snap! Finish without
Dragon
grace!
Sword!
Elusive deity! Watch
Vacuum
this!
Blade!
Eagle Assault!
Explosion!
That freaking...
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I can't get out of this! I could do this all
Rising
day!
Falcon! Stop! First
Down on the ground! Ready and
Sorry,
ready!
Light Spear!
Getting
Sonic
closer!
Spear!
Sonic
Here's
Spear!
evil!
Armor won't save! Watch this!
Easter!
I'll
Vacuum
go
Blade!
Please,
Super
Laser!
Swallow Dance!
Incineration
Now I'm
Wave!
in the
Chill!
groove!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Faster! Here I come! Penumbra!
Eagle Assault! I never miss!
Green Light Spear!
To me!
Mirage!
I'll tear you
Wave!
apart!
Chocolate Blast!
Down on the ground. I'm ready.
Dolan! Hey! Blow them away!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together!
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up!
You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I'll heal you all!
Lightning thrust!
Down on the ground!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
Dance on the wind!
What's this?
Burn!
By the power! Where are you going?
Rising
Not on my watch!
Lightning
Luna
thrust!
Horizon! Seven
Now
Horizon!
take this! Strike!
Eagle appears!
Pile driver! No further!
No escape!
Water!
Never
That
stop!
crazy!
You may be strong. Stay away from my friend!
Being interrupted.
You're mine!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
mine!
Pierce Evil!
Swallow Blade! Lightning thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Ignite!
Eat this!
Down on the
Arch
ground!
Seal! Healing
No
Circle!
escape!
Eat this! Come and get it!
Water!
Eternal
Hear my
devastation!
call! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Lightning thrust!
Law! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Down on the ground!
Yeah!
Corruption!
Now you see what I can... Watch this!
Lightning thrust!
By the power of water! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Water! Hear my
You're
call!
mine!
Burn! Spread!
Here I
Demon
go!
Blast!
Inferno Punch! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat
Freeze
Evil Ray!
Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
By the power of water! Spin it down!
Amasa!
I'll face you!
Demon
Let me help!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you!
Allow me to help you.
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Shattering
But this one's mine!
Attack catapult!
First strike! Be still!
I'm going to use the
Not
power
today!
of my healing arm to
Take
absorb
this!
Rising Falcon!
No further!
Talon Hurricane!
Resurrection!
Eagle, I'm just getting started!
By the power
on
of
the ground.
flame!
Dohalim!
Vanish without a trace!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Take it? Take this!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Far enough!
Take this!
Down on the ground!
Try this!
Thy sins! They might
Here's evil!
We did it! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc!
Shattering the pieces!
Try this!
Attack God!
By the power of flame!
carried away! Shine! Radiant light!
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Inspiration! Now you see what I can do!
Reflect on thy
You're mine! Be still!
Eat this!
Soaring Light Spear!
That's enough!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing
Execution!
Gale!
I'll heal you
I could
all!
do without this pain!
In a bind, I'll tear you
Try
apart!
harder!
Healing
Not my finest.
I couldn't make it in time. All in order.
Not in your dreams!
I'm ready!
Burning strike! This is it!
Tornado drive!
Glacial Spear!
Not done yet!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Slice!
I'll bring you back from the Resuscitation!
Soaring Light Spear! We did it!
Any more of those and I'll burn out!
Dragon Force!
Glacial Spear!
Try
Here's
this!
evil!
Rending you
Explosive Ring!
Bloody howling!
This one's mine!
Dragon Force!
I'll finish you here and now!
Flaming Thrust!
Negative gate!
Dragon
Here's a
Force!
healing arc!
Talon Hurricane!
Rending you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of the healing arc!
Back! Shine! Radiant light!
Try harder!
I can do this all day!
Burn it out!
Can't get out of this!
Do this all day!
Confiscated!
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane!
Dance on the wind!
Void Blast!
Let me help!
Slice! I can carve through!
I'm just getting started!
Execution! Her incantation ruined!
Slide! Shine! Radiant!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Tectonic punch!
Reload!
I owe you.
I'm on!
Where are you going?
Allow me to help you.
You're mine! Try this it?
Don't leave me!
Forgive me.
Now I'm in trouble!
Here goes! Burning strike!
Spear.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
It's you and me.
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall.
and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic.
Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Right! You will suffer at my hand! This one's all mine! But not today!
Why do you resist?
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Crush! Be still! Take this! Down! To hell! This isn't looking good! The fury of this lightning! One's all mine! Burn in hell! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at my hand! Out of my sight! The fury of lightning! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm the sovereign! You are nothing! This should do it! You're mine! No escape! The fury of lightning! Rising you Falcon! Will beg me for mercy! This one's all mine! The fury of lightning! Not today! Take this! Strike! You will... No, nothing this should do it! The fury of lightning! Rising Falcon! No escape! You will suffer at my hand! Burn it out! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! The weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life.
All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a screen of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. Not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Rending blast! Incineration ray!
Fruits of it! All others shall be banished!
Try harder! Try harder! It's on! The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Try this! Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns! Time to let it rip! Rending flash! It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Don't!
You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That is exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
しはいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は無気
Let's go!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
いつも
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Out of our way!
Take this! Soda! Devastation!
I shall ensure you survive this.
These things really get on my nerves.
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Can't lay a
handle
finger
it.
on this.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Where are you going?
Wow! Look what I just found.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hold on. Now you see what I can do! You're all finished
Here I
with
go.
it. I'll take this!
And a talent hurricane! Here!
Crescent Slash!
Here, let me hold up!
Be still!
First aid!
Dance! Watch this! No dawn shall break this night!
This one's mine!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Leave the enemy's
I'm
arc
ready.
to me! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Talent Hurricane!
Now I can let loose!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Stay on the ground.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Rolling
That's my cue!
What is this?
Hey, you okay? I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'll first strike!
Megasonic Swat!
In a bind?
Okay,
Go away!
I'm going to need to use all the... This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
It's too much! The flame inside is yours!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's my do it!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Old-fashioned blade!
Ripping you apart!
Lightning
Ready and
strike!
rolling!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Eat dirt!
No escape!
Annihilation!
Be still!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
No!
Flame!
Seismic
Ready!
Ready! Super Swallow Dance!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not
Here's
done!
evil!
Eat dirt!
Swallow dance!
Mega
Elusive
Sword!
deity! Dire sword! Rotating piles! Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We are!
Undefeatable!
Unflappable! Unfazable!
And most of all, we're free!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this!
Be still! No escape!
You're being targeted!
No escape!
Take this!
Thank you for the healing,
Airborne, our comrades
Let
need
the
our abilities
marksman
to
handle
survive.
this. Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Negative gate!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end it! Battle!
I'm right beside you!
Down on the ground!
That'll bring you down!
Dance on the way! Watch this!
Seven
Now you
Alpha!
see what I can do! Reflect on that!
Toxicity!
They might frickin' does. Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means,
Ignite!
be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
dirt.
On your knees. The enemy wields arts too.
You can see astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That enemy looks strong. I bet...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Okay, here I go! Thunder!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity. Hitting pile driver. I'm on a roll now.
Swallow blade!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Regenerate.
Swallow blade!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Shine!
Watch this. I can carve through armor.
Arctic
Let me
First
free you
Ready!
of your power. I feel like me again. This is time for one more.
Steering Flame! Reload! Super
Rocket
Flame!
Falcon! Not today!
Crescent flash. These
None
fists
shall
have got your
escape my
name on them.
judgment.
On your knees. I'm on it.
Strike!
Ready to go.
They've got me in their sights.
Just getting started.
In the soil.
Awakening far enough.
Arctic First coming through!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Don't mind if I do. By the power of that'll bring you down.
Super
Do it!
Devastation! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Step back! This one's all law!
You guys want to rest here? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Naught but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I suppose we should call it a day. Shall we get moving?
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning? So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
A thrilling performance. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! The solidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll tear you apart!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
By the power of radiant,
Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing arm! Who got me in this stuff?
Can't get out of this!
Okay, here I go.
Here goes!
crumble!
Here! Outstanding form!
He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Denied!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
I really owe you one.
This one's
Now
mine!
you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Shell! What's this?
Non-stop!
My reach is even you require a hand.
Let me help!
No further!
First aid!
What?
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
It's in your hands now.
Not a chance! The
I
flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free!
I'll bring you
That
back
freaking
from
does it!
Art expert coming through!
No, I'm letting you roll down.
Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Soaring
Now I
blast!
can let loose!
Eagle ray! I'm ready! Not done yet! Denied!
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Can you take
We've
it?
all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Elusive deity!
Super swallow down!
Not done yet!
Shine! Radiant light!
Not on
Force
my
of
watch!
regeneration!
Destruction!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time! Watch this!
Double Demon Fang! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'm just getting started!
Easter!
I'm on it!
Force of regeneration!
Not in your dreams!
Rip and tear!
Regenerate!
Lancer!
Hegemony flare!
Try this!
Hurricane!
Explosive ray!
In a bind? Here we go!
Nothing gets by me!
All good things
Hold on
come
to
to
your
an
heart!
end.
Here I come!
The picture of
No dawn shall break this night.
I can do this all day!
Don't
I
leave
can
me!
carve through armor!
I've healed myself.
Talon Hurricane!
Where
From
are you
beyond,
going?
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Turn to ash! Let me help! Far enough!
Our arms being interrupted.
Watch this!
Radiant love here!
I'm on a roll now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Ripping you apart!
You're mine! Luna Rondo! It's over! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Such unadulterated
That move.
fury.
Here comes the big one! Is this it?
Armor won't save you!
I'll bring you back from
Whirling
death's
Uha!
abyss. Resuscitation!
Turn to ash! Too slow! Eat this! I'm just getting
Demon
started!
Fang! Double
Don't
Demon
mind if
Fang!
I do!
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Can't get out of this!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Confiscated!
Swallow blade!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Back into the fray!
Raising flame!
Pierce!
Begin!
Thunder Fang!
Elusive
I'm
deity!
expert! Coming through!
Eagle ray!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Down
Be
now,
still!
whatever. Begin!
Slice!
Tornado drive!
Searing gale!
Healing circle!
In a bind!
Strike!
Eagle assault! Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Now you see what I can do!
It's trying to take us
I'm
out.
expert! Coming
Life will
through!
go quiet!
That'll bring you down!
Now!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Be still! Soaring light spear! No! Can't get here!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
No more playing nice! That's freaking
Hesitate to let you all down.
Leave the charges to me!
Heal my
You're
weary
mine!
Time to burn!
Cure! Incantation ruined!
Lightning! Gemini off! Radiant
Imbue this
light! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Be still!
Beyond, in this time!
Rising Falcon!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker! Here, let me help! Think again!
Burn!
Radiant
Now,
light!
while it's
Here!
reeling!
In a
Take it down!
bind! Eat this!
Thunder!
Now I'm in the
Try
groove!
this!
I'm ready!
Turn to act! I'm on a roll now!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Armor won't
do better.
save you!
Annihilation!
Oh, now
By the
you're
power of
caught!
flame! Radiant without a trace!
Hurricane Thrust! Burn! Strike!
I never miss!
Watch yourself! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
You picked for that!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Explosion!
Stunner!
I'll bring you back to
Devastation!
death!
Rising Falcon!
Resuscitation!
Incineration Wave!
No!
Can't end here!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't heal you forever! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Rising Falcon!
I'll smash you! Eat this!
I owe you
Talon
I don't know
Hurricane!
what I'd do without you.
Turn to act!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied! Eat this! All good. That frickin' does it!
Annihilation!
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! No further!
Healing circle!
Dance armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity!
Lunar
Can you
blast!
take it?
I'm all stocked up!
Everlasting
Annihilation! Take this!
Enemy flare! What? Like this! Breath of
By
life!
the power of
Don't get carried away!
Eagle thrust!
Breath of life!
Lightning!
Heal my
Radiant
it's
light!
time!
Here!
No further! I see you! In your face! Can you take it?
Radiant! Here! Here's a healing arm!
Burn!
Radiant rarely! Coming down!
Vacuum Blade!
Lunar corruption! It's weakened!
Incineration Wave! This ends now! Try this!
Sorry,
Explosive
I
Ring!
didn't want to put you out.
Now
What
you
our
see what I
friends
can
for, we
now!
can't
Thank
depend
you,
on
Guru.
them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Enemy flare! I'll run you through!
That'll bring you down!
Sonic
Far
Spear!
up! Here's a healing arm!
Turn to act!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite. Watch yourself!
Be still!
I sense incredible power!
Soaring light spear!
There! How's this? Searing flame! Reload!
Whirlwind Thunderfang!
my call!
Vacuum blade!
Spread!
Incineration wave! Here I come!
Glacial
Raining
Steel!
thrust!
Pierce evil!
Searing gale!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Explosive ring!
Lightning!
You're finished!
Downfall!
Dragon!
Nothing gets by me!
Power of flame! I never miss!
You're mine!
What's this?
Devastation!
In a bind? Elusive deity!
Gladiator dreams!
Rising river!
Elusive deity!
Mirage! This one's mine!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Denied!
Try this!
I'm going to rip
I can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
First strike! I'm just getting started!
Demon Fang!
Take this! That's
Demon
enough!
Fang!
I never miss!
You're done!
Incineration wave!
I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane!
Not today!
This one's looking all wrapped up!
Don't be complacent.
Gyroid spear!
You know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot!
No escape! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Frickin' does it!
Take this!
Reload! Not on my watch! Eagle fly! Lunar
Take
blast!
this! I'll finish you here and now! Elusive deity!
No more.
Shield! By the
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Ready and ready! Don't... Carve through armor! Hitting
Leave the charges to me!
Here!
Benediction light.
Allow me to help.
It's on! Strike! Burn in hell!
Feel some hurt! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All right.
Sure. All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
No! You... Great! Yes!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. Dang, this fish is being stubborn! Dagnabbit! It got away. Oh boy, she's a big un. Good fishers always keep their cool.
We've reached our destination.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be...
Mm-hmm. Huh? Uh-huh.
I guess. All right.
Very well.
Is this Glanamy Castle?
I can hardly believe it, but there's Balseph.
It would seem this device is no sham. Ready yourselves. Our foe is spoiling for a fight.
So this is Calaglia's lord.
Holy crap, this guy's huge! Are you guys sure he's human?
That's definitely Balzer. Looking back, it seems like ages since we last fought.
Remember, you don't have a mask to protect you this time. One wrong move, and you could be in real trouble.
I know. Still, back then, I didn't even know who I really was. I'm excited to see just how strong I've gotten since the last time we fought.
Time for one more.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Not my fight.
This one's mine.
Pay for that!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Benediction light.
Take it!
Thank you.
Back in time!
Annihilation!
Denied!
Dragon Sword!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Dara!
I healed myself.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Stardust!
I've used too much.
Not on my watch! Instinct! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Death Blossom! I'll finish you here and now!
Healing
That
circle!
fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Not my fight!
I couldn't make it.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant
I can feel the medical
Regeneration! Regenerate! Let us
This can't be happening!
I could do this. Not my finest. That's much better.
Nothing will hold me. You missed!
Forgive me. Not my finest.
The crown contest is as good as mine!
So this is Calaglia's lord.
Holy crap, this guy's huge! Are you guys sure he's human?
That's definitely Balzer. Looking back, it seems like ages since we last fought.
Remember, you don't have a mask to protect you this time. One wrong move, and you could be in real trouble.
I know. Still, back then, I didn't even know who I really was. I'm excited to see just how strong I've gotten since the last time we fought.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
You're mine!
I'll let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time. Spirits within the soil.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Rending you apart.
Stop trying to
Bloody howling! Not done yet!
Super
Swallow dead! Talon Hurricane!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Eagle Beam!
You're mine!
That helped.
Soaring take this!
Is this it?
Here, let me help.
I'm on a roll now!
It's in your hands now.
Burn you down!
Here's evil!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I hope this thing is mentally
There's not enough
approved.
time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive! This one's mine! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
This death
Ready?
forgotten.
Here it comes! Down you go!
I'm going to need to use all the power
No further.
You're open!
Stay away from my friend!
Guardian Field!
You can use it!
Not today!
Time to shine!
I'll bring you back from
ready to
where
go.
are you going?
Far enough!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Will this go in?
Burn you down!
Sloppy!
Benediction light.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Heal! Slash!
Out of my way!
From beyond,
Here I
imbue
go.
this
I'm
vanquished
all
soul
set
with
up.
love.
Annihilation!
No further.
Radiant blood here!
I have to
I'm
train
going to
harder.
need to use all the power I have. I'll bring you back from death to this!
Sloppy!
Can't end here!
Hey, don't leave me!
My pride was my
Lunar
downfall.
corruption! By the power of water! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and root
Here's a healing heart! First aid!
Is this it?
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm all stocked up! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can.
Now it's my turn.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I see you. You missed.
Crescent
I'll
Moon!
face you.
Stop trying to run it!
Primed
Forgive
and
me.
ready.
This is my fault.
Resurrection!
Here I go!
I'll face
I'll
you.
bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Not in your dreams!
Train upon
In the soil.
Healing circle!
Rage.
This can't be happening!
Damn slave!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Here I come!
Masterful dash. From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Take
soul
this.
with life.
Is this it?
Another incantation. No further.
Crown contest is as good as mine!
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. Won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Soaring blade!
By the power of water!
Hit it where it hurts most! Watch this!
Thunderfang!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Soaring left
Now,
here!
it destroys you! Inferno punch!
Hurricane thrust!
Down on the ground.
Devastation!
Drive!
Rising blade! Stay away from my friend! Hit! Swallow blade! Inferno burn in hell!
Take below!
Take this!
Awesome!
That'll bring you down!
Let's tear him up!
Rising falcon!
I'll bring you back!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
I'm going to need
Don't
to use
mind
all
me.
the power of my healing power.
Eagle Ray! Eat this!
Resurrection!
Down on the ground.
I'm on it!
Incineration blade!
Take this.
Do it! Away!
Alphen! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Hear me!
I'm on it! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Talon Hurricane!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm!
Stalagmite!
Rending you apart.
What the?
Flames? Watch out! It's changing its attack!
That frickin' does it!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Glacial Steel!
Inspiration! Now you see what I can do!
Outstanding form!
Gets by me!
Rising Falcon! I'm just far enough!
Not on my watch!
Not my finest.
Forgive
Where
me.
are you going?
This is my fault.
Rising Falcon!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Resuscitation!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
It's too much.
Raging Blade!
Time to let it
What
rip.
my arts can do!
I'm on a roll now!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Okay, here I
I'm
go.
on a roll now! Talon
Thunder!
Go! Hold on to your arts!
You paid for that! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Rising Falcon!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic rupture!
Thunder Fang!
Healing sword!
It's in your head.
Explosive Ring! Now I can let loose!
Radiant, that'll bring you down!
Leave the charge now!
Is this
I'll
it?
bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'll smash you! Coming denied! That's enough! Death
No rest for the wicked.
By the power of flame!
Benediction
Vanish
light.
without a trace!
Heal!
Demon Fang!
Explosion!
Turn to ash!
Burning
Death
flame!
Demon Fang!
You see what happened here
Heal
as
my
you
wearied
crossed me.
companion.
Shouldn't have done that.
Double Demon
Not
Fang!
my finest.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Such unadulterated fury.
Resuscitation!
Spirits within the
Hear my
soil.
call!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
This thing is medically approved.
Masterful dash!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dismissing I sin. They smite with blackened blade!
Flame! Reload!
Ready to
Bring
go!
you back
I'll
from
finish
Death's
you
Abyss.
here and now!
Resuscitation!
Can't get out of this!
I've let you all down.
Radiant!
Here I come! Denied!
Nothing will hold me back.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Begin!
Soaring
Dance on the
Light
wing!
Spear! I can't move!
Don't give up!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken!
Here
you
you
are!
go! From Death's Abyss!
Spirits within the soil.
roll now.
Where
Awaken
are
and
you
wreak
going?
havoc!
Not done yet!
Spirits within the soil. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rise and shine!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Summer!
Ready and rare! I'm
Spirits
just getting
within the
started!
soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Move in direction!
Try harder! My turn!
By the power of water!
Vacuum Blade!
Gemini Ultra!
Rising
Try
Fire!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Into the
Bloody
shadows!
Ah! Ignite!
Being
Bring you
interrupted.
back from Death's Abyss!
I can handle it!
Amazing.
Benediction light.
Denied! Better if you dosed it up!
Devastation!
Not done
Rising
yet!
Falcon!
Water, grind and ready!
Incineration Wave!
Elusive deity.
Ready
Be
and
still!
rare!
No dawn shall break.
I'm just getting
No
started!
further.
Freeze
Eat
Lancer!
this!
Here!
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can
Can't
do!
end here.
I'm ready
Leave
now!
me!
All yours, Kisara. From beyond,
Eat this!
imbue this vanquished
By the
soul with
power of
life.
Great!
That'll make things easier.
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Dance on the wind.
Water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hear me! Not in your dreams!
Perhaps now isn't
Another incantation ruined. Nothing will hold me back. Crescent slash.
Tectonic punch! Ready to go!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
The tempest engulfs you.
Here,
I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity.
Is this it?
Radiant Spear!
Showtime!
Here's a healing art!
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Can't get out of this.
Grenade!
Death Blossom!
Lightning!
I've let you all down.
Elusive deity.
Hold on to your heart.
Freeze
Here I
Lancer!
come.
Penumbra.
Soaring Breath!
Gonna need more than that.
By the power of water!
Far enough!
Annihilation!
My watch.
Inspiration!
Power of
Time for
flame!
one more!
Without a trace!
Shine. Radiant light.
full
Regeneration! Yours to be let free!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Burning
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Burning
Incineration wave! Breath of life! Feel my weary command! You're mine!
Here it goes!
Swallow blade! What?
First aid!
Will this help?
Incineration wave!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
From
Here,
beyond,
let me help.
imbue this vanquished
First aid.
soul with life!
Can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friends! It's on! Try this!
Down on the ground!
Explosive ring!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Talon Sword! Try harder!
It's in your hands now.
I can't
I've let you all down.
Rising!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising! Try harder! My turn! Vacuum blade!
Lightning!
No rest for the wicked.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
Negative gate!
I'm
This
ready
will
for
do
this!
you apart!
Stardust! Super Swallow
Bloody
Dance!
howling!
Life form!
Shine!
Try harder!
Here, let me help you!
blade!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Water,
Take
hear
this.
my call! Ready to go! Spread! Glacial Spear!
you.
Pierce Ether!
Crescent flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
I'm on it!
Healing Circle!
What a relief!
I'll bring
Now
you back
I'm in
from
the
death's
groove!
abyss! Confiscated!
I'm on it!
Resuscitation!
Almost!
Can't be
You're wide
happening!
open! I'm on a roll now!
Is this
These
it?
fists have got your name on them!
Searing Tempest! And that's
Turn
win!
down!
There!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll
I'm on
bring
it!
you back
Double
from
demon
death's
type!
abyss!
Can't move!
Not my finest!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Demon lash!
Here's a healing art! First aid! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Demon Flag!
Resuscitation!
Demon Flag!
Arch Shield!
First strike!
Will this help?
Vacuum blade!
Don't mind if I do! Do it!
Deity!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact claw!
Searing
Radiant light!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
All friends form, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind. So bright!
It's a pain is what it is!
Not a
I
chance!
really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shout!
Burning Strike!
I'll smash you! Rotating pile driver! Talon sword! That hit the spot. So much for sitting this fight out. Nope, that'd be silly.
This one's mine!
Not my finest. From
Deny!
beyond, imbue this vanquished
It's
soul
on!
with life.
There!
Burn!
Graviton Field!
Resuscitation. Now we're not.
Rising
No
Falcon!
further.
Dragon
Annihilation!
Swarm!
No paper.
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation!
The tempest and go down.
Megasonic Thrust! Now!
Almost there.
Or close enough! Take it away, Long!
I thought you'd never ask.
Incineration Wave! I'm not done!
I'm on a roll now. Negative gate. Rending you
Onyx
apart.
Annihilation!
Won't save you.
Mega Ray!
Bloody howling. Doing that. Swallow down.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Not my
That'll
finest.
bring you down!
From beyond,
Be still!
imbue this vanquished
Stardust!
soul with
Hear
life.
my call!
It's time.
Rising
Can't get out of this.
Such unadulterated fury.
Rising
Eat it.
Ready to go!
I'll finish you here and now.
Denied!
Death blossom. Soaring blast.
Here's a healing Onyx! Thunder Aid!
What a
Not in
relief.
your dreams!
What not
Try
my
harder!
finest.
It's on! No escape! Easter!
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity! Try harder!
Eagle Ray! Into the shadows!
Thunder! Dragon form!
It's in your hands now.
Without a trace! Not done yet! Inspiration! I can do this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sword Ring Death Blossom!
Let me show you what my art
Whirlwind
is.
Subversion!
Rise and shine!
Enemy Blast!
I'm just getting started.
Here!
Big blast!
Down on the ground.
Talon Hurricane! Enemy watch it! Ready!
Seismic Rupture!
I can handle it here.
Here's
Double Deep Penumbra!
Freeze Lens!
Rotating pile drive.
Shine!
Radiant light! In a bind?
By the power of water!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Take this! Is this it?
I never miss!
Sure!
Not in your dreams!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eagle! I'm just getting
Resuscitation!
Ghost you! Talon Sword!
I owe you one. Double!
Ready to go!
Breath of life!
Crush!
That freaking does it! Sure!
None shall escape my
Blazing
flame!
flame! Swallow it! I'm just getting started! Begin!
I'll heal you all!
Right here!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Radiant
Damn it!
blast! Searing
Now I can
heat!
let loose!
By the
I'm
power
just
of
getting-
flame!
I'm glad you won't get. Can't move! I owe you
Flame!
one.
Reload!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Art seal!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
From
I'll
beyond,
heal you all!
imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Here's a healing art!
Not done yet! Beckon into everlasting...
In an instant! Impact Clock! What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh! It looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.